Hello, chat. Everything is beautiful. Oh my gosh. It's here. It's here.
The loveliest time of the year is the spring. I do, don't you? Of course you do. But there's one thing that makes spring complete for
I will
me,
explain
and makes
all in due
every
time.
Sunday a treat
Just
for
let me get
me.
stuff set up, alright?
All the world seems in tune on a spring afternoon when we're poisoning pigeons in the park. Every Sunday you'll see my sweetheart and me as we poison the pigeons in the park. When they see us coming, the birdies all try and hide, but they still go for peanuts when coated with cyanide. The sun's shining bright, everything seems alright when we're poisoning pigeons in the park.
Okay, to explain. Ah, I'm so freaking happy! Okay, to explain, right? So, back when I was, but a teenager, there was a game that I loved, absolutely loved, called Worlds Adrift. And wouldn't you know it, but the creators of Worlds Adrift have created a spiritual successor called Lost Skies. And oh my word, it looks beautiful! And I can't wait to play it for you guys. I did play the demo earlier, but I wasn't expecting them to release it so early. I'm really, really happy about it. Really happy. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be amazing. Let me just spread it around. Whoops-a-daisies. Shoot. I need to not have that music going real quick. But we can grab, where is it? Aviary action. No. I want, where is it? It's not Perilous Piers. It's not Junkyard Jive, although that's a good one. High Seas Hijinks. There it is. Alright, I'm spreading my link around real quick because I do actually want people to see this and have fun with it. Alright, let me post, publish, confirm. And because I have the history of playing Worlds Adrift, I actually have a little bit of a loot thing from Bossa Studios for this game. They actually, because I owned that game and I played it, I have a little, starter kit that they put together for me. And it's so cool! Oh! Hello, Nocturnal Party Casual. I'm having a wonderful time right now. Give me a moment while I figure out where the Lost Skies Discord is. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna post to it because I know people are gonna be there. Did you play Worlds Adrift? I did. No transphobia, no ethical hatred, all that. Things are coming around well on my end too, mostly. Oh, that's good! I'm glad to hear it. Got new work coming up in 3 to 4 weeks. That's wonderful! Let's see. Okay. I'll be swapping over to the game really shortly. Really soon. Soon, that's the word I was looking for. I just need to... Okay. Can I post streams here is the big question. At Sveta, are we allowed to share streams of us playing? All right. I'm gonna have that up right now. Alright, let's swap over, shall we? I think this is actually a game I can turn off the background music for because it has its own. Actually quite lovely. We'll see. Alright. Oh, I'm giddy at this point. It feels so good to be back. Ah, man. So let's just, let's get to it, I suppose. Time to make a new character. Let's see. Oh boy. What do I want to look at while I'm in the skies? Let's just go with the oldie but a goodie. Good day, mate. Oldie but a goodie. Oh my goodness. Keef. Alright, what's this? Ancestry. People swallowed up by the shadows of Sabor. Oppressed and through an abundance of slavery. The Bandi were ever tenacious, resisting the influence of their neighboring superpower as much as possible. The people who lived on the dry but often chilly slopes of the Caucasus Mountains. Their capital, Fazio, was alpine but temperate. Okay, interesting. They were set in their ways and very self-driven, often leading them to lone wolf or small group piracy. Nope, not interested in being a pirate, sorry. Crustacea of all kinds were part of the cherished tradition of the Djibouti. Reefs of the south, no. The Great Marshes, a land in the northwest, reaches to the Old World. Known for their stocky, powerful frames, fed on protein-rich marshweed. They had an affinity for the mythical beast, the Kraken. Many stories and tall tales, fascinating and enthralling great marshes of all ages. They had little interest in skyships. Nope. Alright, let's see. Kyoki. One of the two great superpowers alongside Sabor, a free and welcoming nation. Busy with trade and commerce, it was defined as the capital Tenrui, sprawling and colorful metropolis. Kyoki is a fusion of three different nations, which only came together in 2750. There's way too much lore for this! What the hell? Whatever. Let's see. Kyoki is a fusion of three different nations. A beacon of multiculturalism. They had an empress. Okay, interesting. They're my backup. Melliflua. Melliflua? Maybe? They're boring. They have a bit of a reputation for being boring. Alongside valuing beauty, and they were passionate for overpowering incenses and fragrances. No, thank you. Hikoe. A reclusive people. Having dealt with the poisonous Twiny Banda snakes. Okay, interesting. The jungles of Koinos allowed early humans to refine their abilities to swing on vines. Oh, okay, interesting. They are unmatched in skill when using the contemporary grappling hooks created once the world took to the skies. Okay, interesting. The Sabor. Saborians are perhaps the most controversial of all the nations that once inhabited the planet. A military superpower ruled by the twin cities of Redusa and Momoros. The Saborians were revered and feared across the world. They believed that all must be cared for. There would be welfare for all. No Saborian would be treated differently to another. That the rights of the individual should be respected as long as they do not damage the prospects of others. I like this. This deep sense of justice and fairness did not, however, extend beyond their borders, as their religion is really a belief that all Saborians are essentially gods. Oh. Saborian were first to many scientific discoveries, almost as notably as Gaul. The Saborian way of life was in many ways a utopia. They had wonderful natural resources, a series of large rivers. They are upbeat and good-humored people, adverse to pomp and ceremony, except when it comes to celebrating their godliness, and they are direct to a point, and they are not afraid to say what they think. Damn, if they didn't have a god complex, I'd be really interested in them. Can't expect them to have a perfect faction when they let you choose between groups. Perhaps. The Terrari. A Nordic people, far beyond the night desert of the northeast of Foundation. They lived in the tundra. Okay. They are known for wearing foolishly scanty clothing even in winter. Okay, so this is the what? The Taria are tight-knit social people with strong familial bonds and are believed strongly in Imhorta, a spiritual presence observing and preying upon the socially weak. Those who are stubbornly independent and believe they can hunt and accomplish all alone. In many ways, her existence explains the loss for the Tare, especially those caught in snowdrifts or who drown and freeze in extreme conditions. Now that's interesting. They're a close second. So we have first, second, third. I know. Why the hell would I want to be Sabor? Because if I recall correctly, Sabor is from the original game. And I kind of want to keep things just tiny bit consistent. The Verdubba were an island of people living northwest of Melliflua. They are, however, unrelated to their closest neighbors, having migrated away from either Sabor or Wasili. Okay, Verdubba might be another one, as they migrated away from Sabor, which makes them part of the Sabor group. Verdubba culture is a great mystery, enhanced by their isolation, adrift in the sleepy sea. The Verdubba are very infrequently involve themselves in the affairs of other governments, but conversely were often... Hang on, did they just make the Swedish? Hold up, okay. So the Sabor, right? The Sabor are the British, right? They were first to many of the advancements. They, well, okay, they're British and American, alright? They were first to many advancements, British. They believe themselves to be gods. It's still Britain, sort of. They believe there should be welfare for all. That no Saborian should be treated differently from one another. Equality for all. Right? Just twisted to only be for Americans, which is kind of how it works already. I mean, really, Nordic, Swedish, let's see, they were advocates for freedoms of all kinds, including that of the body. Many lived through summer entirely in the nude. They were believers in forest gods and tree spirits, a kind of apathetic paganism. The Vinicati. Tropical paradise of Vinicati was a cluster of islands in the middle of the warm seas. Okay. They're pirates! Interesting. Many smaller islands are known for harboring cannibals. Oh. Vinicati was somewhere you wanted to find... was not somewhere you wanted to find yourself shipwrecked. Okay. The Wasili Desert Rat People. The center of the world were the arid Wasili Desertlands, where people, after a promising start, descended into the area of tribal violence. Ugh. People and even skyships were known to simply be dragged beneath the sands. People of the Wasili have very little body hair. What is with some of these details? What? And lived largely in subterranean caverns because the overground was too hot. A mysterious and isolated people, the Wasili had a very strong tribal bonds, and because of the need to huddle for warmth, deep underground, they were famous for their keen senses of smell, and able to navigate the tunnels with their nose alone. No intervention from their conflicts were made by other nations. Most of their disputes they had were centered around a gigantic ancient statue loosely translated as the Lighter of the Lamps, which housed glowworms used both for light in the below-ground tunnels and for nourishment. I'm gonna go with the Sabor. With the explanation that they were, this specific, person was, embarrassed by their ancestral, grouping who believed themselves to be gods. Let's grab, there we go, hairstyle, I don't see why not. Oh, weird. Okay, so it's not just... Hang on, I'm gonna check something. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so the ancestry actually does do something. Sort of. Neutral. Sure. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. It doesn't do it does jack shit. Okay. Oh well. How do I want my captain to look? I'll probably go with this. Probably, or this, or this. Danglies! These are some really ass hair options, I'm gonna be really honest. I kinda like this one. I could do without the hair physics, though. Alright. Name and confirm. Oh boy, what to name them? What did I name my original character in Worlds Adrift? I don't recall. Alice. Could call her Alice Neverland. Alice. Alice Sheffield. Confirm. Let's create a new world. World name, playthrough. There we go. Confirm. I can't wait. I can't wait. The music's really slow and boring though, so we'll probably swap over to something a little more lively. Something a little more steampunk. Press space to continue. Foundation was a world of diverse civilizations and culture that had full command of the land, sea, and sky. In the peak of their golden age, calamity bestruck the world, tearing it apart and leaving only fragments floating among the clouds. You are a survivor, now awakening after centuries in the Ark. Discovered the mask of the Pale Fox. Perfect. And the time-lost grappling hook. And the Founder's Flag. Hello. The Founder's Plaque. And the Founder's Ship Helm. Those are all things that I got for playing Worlds Adrift originally. I am, however, going to go to settings. Why are you so quiet? Not much I can do about that. We'll just... There we go. That feels right. Subject arisen, blah blah blah. Response insufficient. I am the response sufficient. I am the survival assistant. We've already gone through this, sort of. I forgot about the scream. I am here to guide you in successfully rehabilitating the outside, rehabilitating to the outside world, though we are dealing with a number of unforeseen circumstances. Ah! My creator saw fit to allow me to feel discomfort from particularly high-pitched sound waves. Please refrain from such outbursts. Oh, hang on. Make sure that that's not overshadowing. There we go. Okay. Unforeseen circumstances. I don't have any data before the Ark crashed, though I suspect we were attacked. My core directive was to ensure your safety, and only to wake you if I had run out of options. I am out of options. I can see from the inventory logs that this Ark once held numerous supplies and equipment, but it appears they were all deliberately jettisoned some time ago. This Ark can no longer fly, but I can still manufacture items and equipment for you. Our best chance of survival is to explore the outside world for technology, and find the means of constructing a sky ship. Yes. Take this prism. It is a direct link between you and I. It will track and log everything you find and allow me to create equipment and tools to assist in your journey. I have already scanned the local environment and created a list of objects that will help your immediate investigations. Please check the crafting station and depart the Ark when ready. Alright. I would like to put on the Mask of the Pale Fox. Right click to put things on. Got it. Time lost grappling hook. Oh, man. This is kind of nostalgic. Specifically the grappler. Okay. Settings. What's going on here? Let's drop it down to mid because, I imagine there's a reason why it was set to mid. How do I... Okay. Scusi. It's in my stash. I suppose that won't disappear, hopefully. Get resource, get across the next island. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so I need to retoggle most of this. Let's see. Hook shot, hold. I don't know what that means. Settings. Rebind controls. Shoot grapnel. Gonna set that to middle mouse button. Reel in. Okay, let's try it. Alright. Controls are responding nicely. Uh-oh. It does not seem to like that button, though. Rebind controls. Oh dear, hang on. Red magic. Not red magic, red dragon. Red dragon, keyboards, mice. It should be in 2025 downloads, probably. Having a bit of a time with the Kyber Crypt for some reason. Alright, in the meantime... Oh dear. I became tangled. They've actually improved upon that a bit, which is kind of interesting. Okay, it's been a while since I played this game, so it's gonna be a bit, ouch. A bit odd. Craft items, coral flare, makeshift cloth, makeshift glider, wood and cloth. Plant fibers and wood, got it. They really need to lower the tolerance for, getting damaged. Oh hey, it's the little hover guy. I remember you, little one. Alright. Where is the stuff? Exploration adventure. Now, this game is early access at this point, but I know Balsa. Balsa has never let me down when it comes to games. So I was more than willing to grab this. Please avoid getting damaged. Your insurance premiums can't afford to penetrate the roof again. It's funny because I'm not insured. Why the hell would I pay to a global cabal of people who benefit by raising prices? Sorry. Not interested. Please avoid getting damaged. You are not insured. Yeah, precisely. Oh, I have a stamina bar. I didn't realize I had a stamina bar. Sheesh. Okay, hang on. Settings. Rebind controls. Hold on. My brain saw Ragdoll, and it seems like the Ragdoll does not actually work in this game. And now I am sad. Okay, well. Oh. Give me the cure. Why can't I get this thing to work? Oh, because I have to not be engaged to do it. Got it. Wow, I cannot. Oh, hello. Reduce a squad. Mission parameters have drastically changed. Hang on. I found construction plans and schematics for a shipyard with a data bank. With enough materials, leaving this island is within reach. I felt the rupture occur on this island, as no doubt we all did. I'll send a drone back to camp with a copy of this report. Once Agbana squad receives this report, head of facility on the southernmost reaches of the island. I have our salvation. We are gods. Damn. Yeah. Sure. So, yeah, the Sabor are, the Sabor are very silly indeed. I love this mechanic. I remember doing that all the time. It's so much fun. Like, you are actually Spider-Man in this game. Genuinely. Crafts. Oh. Craft the makeshift glider. Although I would like some of this armor and stuff. Be very helpful. Ever played Just Cause 3 and 4? I've played Just Cause 2. Or was it 3? I'm not quite sure. Alright. Looks like it's time to put this in slot 2. Can I put it in slot 2? I don't need to put it in any slot. Okay, one thing I really do miss is the wingsuit. I believe there was a wingsuit in this game. I really hope that I'll be able to find it again. I'm almost certain there was a wingsuit. Alright, here we go. Hey, buddy. If I recall correctly, I just have to follow this Saborian drone. Or Foundation drone, whatever. This drone that is totally not linked to my people in any way. Saborian stone. Hey, little buddy. I'll send you a link to put into a virtual machine last. Okay, whatever. What are you doing here? You switch. Okay, I need plant fibers because I want to make more armor. Oh, scusi. Ooh, plant fiber. Ah. 3 plant fiber. Ah. Who needs stamina? Oh, ha. I could have gotten something. Oh, that worked. Atlas dust. Give me your Atlas dust. You're mine. Loose boulder, huh? What are you then? Atlas shrimp. Gimme! Gimme! I want the Atlas stone! Because that's what the skyships ran on, was Atlas stuff. Oh, I messed up. I messed up big time. No. That was a very much mistake. I'm going in here where you can't get me. Bye. I messed up because the wildlife are angry. Saborian stone. If any survivors find this data pad, it's that damn defense turret has gone haywire. Started up when we activated the energy walls. Wiped out most of our group. That's what left this place. It was that or let this place completely fall apart. I got hit pretty hard. My last hope is sending this data drone to help find help. Oh no! A crude pistol and ammunition. Alright. I need health. I guess I shall forestall my ascension to armor for just a wee bit of health. All right. Ouch. Ooh, why? They need to raise the tolerance for getting hurt in this game. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, that nearly fell into the void. Hey, is that a dead body? Yup. Very much a dead body. Weapon propellant. Interesting. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh. That. Okay. Cool. I think they meant for me to activate that when I wasn't down there. Nice ball. Oh, come on. Alright, I need plants. Yes, happy Easter. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Blue mantas. Alright, hush. I don't care about any of this. Be gone. Tutorials are for chumps. Play one game, play them all. Ouch. One down. Dodge roll, dodge roll. Can't hit me. I'm a free agent, and you're dead. Let's go! Alright, weapon repellent is taken. Gotta be plant fibers around here somewhere. I mean, come on. I think that's the final bandage. It is not. Okay. Hey, Mr. Drone. I can't scan that. Okay. I need plant fibers. So one thing that I recall is fuel sort of existing on islands. But if I haven't seen a squib of fuel out here. So I'm kind of concerned about that. Oh! Ouch. I forgot those things were shotguns. I've been here before for the tutorial. I need a better dodge button. That's gonna seem weird, but it makes sense to me. So, hush. Oh, what happened? I cannot read that data pad. That's annoying. Data pad is broken. Medium ammunition, I need cloth. Let's make the breeches! Let's put on some pants! And a chest plate. Oh, I can't afford the chest plate. Wow. That sucks. Ooh, you gave me plenty of plant fibers to work with here. And it is so bright in this game. Do I need to lower the brightness? Probably. Settings. I would like to have a full set of gear before I go into the next dungeon. Alright, we should have enough to make the shirt now. And we will have everything, I think. That stamina bar is terribly annoying. Alright, makeshift cloth. Craft all of it! A battery? I guess I'll craft a battery. I don't know if it's worthwhile, but... Armor 25. Oh, that is so much better than what I could have. I am A-okay not having this and having it not match. It's fine. Now, if I recall correctly, originally this prism device was actually part of the it was part of the grappler as like a scanner of sorts. Scusi? Whoops. Oh, I nearly fell down that hole without getting whatever's in here. Give me something good, please. Ooh. A Siberian military ration pack. Alright. Hello, Mr. Drone. Mr. J. Oops. Alright, what's this? Ancient Siborian grappling hook. I mean... Do I care about that? I think I like my old one. It just reminds me where I've been. So I think I'll keep my ratty-tatty old one. Ugh. Ouch. No! Okay. Let's see. Whoopsie doodles. We. Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Oh, right, this thing. Alright, go away. I don't need your advice. Nope, don't have to shoot that. Ooh, but always good to scan stuff like that, because you never know when something's going to be useful. Siborian Vittles. Full of high fructose corn syrup, no doubt. Damn. All right. Can you scan this, please? No? Oh, hello. Give me your parts. Whoa. Hey, friendlies. Common Sarehorn. Get him. Whoa. Hey, buddy. I bet you taste lovely, but I'm not gonna hunt you right now. Phew! Brrr. We're salvaging what we can from the frigate. It's a wonder we even escaped a herald. We found an adequate spot for a main camp. We'll separate the crew in squads and start investigating nearby buildings. Maybe we can still make it out of this. Kelko and Teller's squads headed to the southern part of the island. And the land ruptured. God, I hope the Seraph haven't heard it. Whoa, hello. Sneaky deaky. Ouch. Ouch. Get up, get up, get up! I need to get better at dodging. I also need to make more ammunition. Whoa! What is that? Oh, that's so cool! That looks like some kind of space station. I can't wait to see what that is. The data disk I cannot read. My weapon now has a new lease on life. Alright, Mr. Drone thing. Where are you taking me? Ah, piss. Here we go. Ouch. Hey, buddy. Can I actually scan you? Hey, dude. Oh. Gotcha. Alright, fine. Hey, Mr. Art Computer. I would like to scream at you again. A crude Atlas lifter. What's Atlas energy? Blah, blah, blah. Atlas is a valuable material found throughout the world, and when activated by an electrical current, it creates an anti-mass field around it that counters the effect of gravity. Hey! Where can I find more of this Atlas stuff? Traditionally, it was mined from crystals deep underground, although I've detected some small creatures in the forest outside the Ark that are infused with the energy. I shall steal the shrimp. Except I've already done so. Alright. Yeah, I'd like you back, please. Thank you. A data pad which says nothing. A drone spawner. Oh dear. I don't like that this is muffled. Why is this muffled? Open up. Piss it. I just need that, a Saborian data disk. Scrap metal. Can't really break that, can I? Though I will take this. If I can. Give me that. That just gave me ammunition. Come on! Alright, fine. You want to die? Let's die. Let's dance. Lovely. Ooh! Printing matrix, Seraph nano energy? Okay. Ooh, is there another one in here? Kinda hoping there was. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We got the stuff. And I hit the switch. Don't know what that did. Oh, just turned off that. Got it. Alright. The screen is shaking for some reason. Whoa! What the balls? Oh no, you don't. No! Ow. Get back here, you shit. Ah. Saborian Shipyard. You're making excellent progress. With the ability to construct a skyship, you'll be able to leave the island and explore the rest of the region. However, you need the resources to construct it. Several new schematics are available for you that should aid in the harvesting of required materials. Alright, let's go. cooking station. Craft and obtain a pulse hammer and an energy soul. Okay. Well, that worked out. A furnace, eh? Damn, requires an Atlas crystal. Cooking, 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 cooking. Well, that worked out. A forged Atlas shard. Ah, okay. We're getting somewhere. Give me that shard because we're about to make a shipyard with it. Need to find a clear area to put it. Best to be on a cliff, I suppose. A shipyard. Rotation's broken. Oh. We have a tree. Pine wood. Huh? Better chop it up before it disappears. All right. Now for the exciting part. I wonder how they've improved upon it. Ooh, I remember this. I need iron ingots, though. Doesn't feel as free. Yeah, there's not as many free point manipulations you can do. Okay. Fine. Ah, there we go. This looks pretty cool, though. Not sure I like this. How do I want to design this? And this is supposedly only a level 1. This is really weird. I think I should just go with the longboat for now. We can always upgrade it later. I am kind of annoyed by the whole shipyard level thing. I really wish this wood would stop disappearing. So what's going on in Baldur's Gate 3? I'm quite confused. Ooh. There's just new subclasses for Baldur's Gate. That's pretty cool, I suppose. Oh, what the hell is that? Ow. Okay, can you not? I just want to take a scan of you, you little shit. Mother trucker! Dick. Did I get it? Guess I got it. I could have scanned them while they were dead. Got it. Can I get meat from this, please? That'd be great. Gosh darn ionic impact hammer bullshit. Remember to hydrate? Okay, fair enough. Mining away the bullshit. What's going on here? Oh. It didn't like that. There was a little symbol, it didn't like that. I don't know what that was. It really didn't like that. Ah. Fine, I don't like you either. Oh, I've got plenty of iron ore. What am I doing? Really? There we go. Raw meat? Raw fowl. Something smells wrong in the eyes of power. Char-grilled drumstick. Whatever. Alright. Time to build that skyship frame. Excuse me, Commander. Total weight 1004. Name the skyship. Enduring. No. Enduring Radiance. That seems pretentious enough for a person who... Okay. Skyship Foundation complete. It's time to use the prism. Build the ship parts to make it worthy. Alright then. Basic triangular sail, schematic wooden mast base. Let's see. Structural. Can I actually remove a deck? That'd be great, actually. Guess not. Perhaps I should put the helm below ships. Yes, I think that is what I will do. Ship attachments? No. Essentials. Atlas Skycore. Oh, look at that mother trucker. It requires Atlas, though. Ah, fine. They both require Atlas. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well then. What? What? Okay, whatever. Uh... There we go. Alright. Skyship core cannot be built upside down. Damn. Actually, oh yeah, no, it can be built like that. Okay. Alright, we have the core. Hello, Mr. Core. I don't have enough metal. Really? I can't make it out of scrap. Well, I could make it out of scrap. I shouldn't make it out of scrap. Let's see. Wooden canopy. I should make a wooden panel, craft, place that there. Okay. Now, let's build the ship attachment. Oops. Wooden canopy, craft. Alright. Now let's dismantle that. There we go. Lovely for now. Build stairs and ladders. Wooden stairs. Craft. Go. Okay. Go build. Cannot build a solid wooden panel. I need more wood. Understood. Whoa. Should be enough, right? Whoops. Not enough resource to craft this. Okay. We can go even further beyond. Whoa! Oh my gosh, this game is actually kind of boring to stream when nobody's talking to you. Anyone in chat? Anyone at all? What is this game about? Exploration and building skyships, collecting material, and having fun with it, I suppose. Oh, and defeating weird alien things. This is the early access, though, so they're still working on their gameplay loop. Although, they did have a game already that existed called Worlds Adrift. This is Lost Skies, which is the spiritual successor, so, you know, I don't really have a whole lot of sympathy for them, but I have a little bit. Mainly because, you know, nostalgia. Alright. Do I really? Alright, we have a little bit of storage. Perhaps we should store some of our baked berries. Go. By some, I mean most. Store some of my Saborian stone. Too heavy for use on a sky ship. Can be used to build solid foundations. Excuse me, what am I, chopped liver? Store some of those. I need better music. Oh, that's part of the game. Hang on. Settings. I probably should have gone audio music off. There we go. That's better. Register to ship. Oops. Register. Alright. Oh, is that where we respawn as well? Fair enough. In the meantime, let's actually optimize our thing right here. So on the belt, we want tools. Because screw rebuilding the tools. Ammunition. There you go. Excuse me, mister. Do we have a thingamabobber? Build? Decoration? Figurehead? How do I get it? I cannot move this. Like this. Wait. Sneaking, dodging, gliding. What? There's skills in this game? How the hell are there skills in this game? Well, fine, be that way. Oh, alright, see you around, NPC. Let's see. Whoop. Ooh. Whoa. Essential helms. Requires metal. Oh, joy. Alright. Like, we have to go grab some more of that then. Hey there, buddy buckaroo. Mr. Buckaroo, old pal. I should really make some flares. I'm gonna save real quick. Because the game just stuttered, and now I am paranoid. I don't like losing progress. Especially that amount of progress. And the game is still black screened. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, press space. Whoops. Ooh, this is a lot faster. Hey there. Eat a bag of board dicks, motherfucker! Alright, whoops. Oh. Alright, it is time to move on from the area. I could have gotten more metal, but I think it is time to be gone. Hello, you're back. I require your Atlas dust. Me. Yummy. Delicioso. I require iron ingots. Lovely. And Atlas shards, please. Bacon and consume. Yum. All right. Grab the basic helm. cannot place it there, though. Interesting. Might place that there, though. Alright. And on top of that, we should probably have structural wooden half panels. Oh dear. I do not have enough wood. Understood. Time to go chop down another forest. Give me the darn wood, will you? Son of a bastard. All this work just to make one ship. Better be worth it. Excuse me, I need to make as many cloth as I can. What is this printing matrix? Take all of that. An igniter? An igniting spark. I need coral flares, actually, would be great. Alright. Oh, is my inventory full? No, it is not. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I do like that you can drop through these shields. Actually, I like that they're there in the first place. Add section. There we go. Hopefully I didn't just delete everything. No, stuff is still there. Okay. Alright, drop through. Lovely. Build wooden half deck. Sure. Yeah. That's pretty wholesome. Alright, time for ship flight. Basic square sail. Let's craft that. Phew! And a basic triangular sail. Whoops. Skyworthy vessel is complete. I could build this a little bit better if I had more parts, but for right now, it'll do. Though I do need more storage, which requires more wood. We're nearly good to go, I swear. Hello, Mr. Boat. Okay. What? Storing up the clothing. He ain't got no shoe shine, he got old Joe football, he got mojo bullshit, he got I don't know anymore. I'm just saying random crap. Oh, jam football, he got moving up slowly, he got feet down to his knees. Got to be good looking cause it's so hard to please. All together right now over me. Alright. We have all the stuff. Skyship sails catch the wind and give you a skyship thrust. Open the sails with E, they will only support thrust while they are opened. Right. But first, safety! Ugh. Huh? There it is. Oh, what the... What? Yuck. Whatever, safety first. There we go. We've got ourselves a fully kitted ship. Alright. What should I do for my first voyage? Yes. Perfect. Ooh. I can't look around. Oh, Alt is free look. Ooh. I've been to all these places. Well, almost all of them, actually. For example, I don't think I went up to that upper yard. Did I? I suppose we will find out. I am trying to figure it out. What's going on? Leave me alone. Alright. Sail. There we go. Alright. Down into the deep. Who knows what you'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold, and more. And in this mountain store. Ooh, okay. Why don't you piss off and die? Hey, stop. There. Ooh. Manta. But you don't get meat for it, huh? Damn. These territorial little headaches, aren't they? Bollocks. Game? Game? Nope, pad's still broken. It would seem I have used up all of my scrap metals somehow. wasn't even on anything important. How strange. I could have sworn. Hello? Game? What is this? Is a thing. Bottom of a cliff. I made a bunch of flares. I don't have them anymore. What the shite? Where am I? There I am. Alright. Excuse me, Mr. Coral Flare. You should be coming with me. Hello. Whoop. Let's drop that there. Drop this here. Drop you right there. Doop. Alright. What have you got to say for yourself, little Mr. Drone? There we go. Power of nano energy. Woo! Alright, what's going on in here? Huh? What do you want? Oh. Okay. Grappling skill increased to level 4. Alright, what am I connecting this thing to now? Hello? I have my thing back. Excuse me. want my thing back. Give it back. Blech. Oh, hello. Is it open? No? Okay. That definitely sucks. Why don't I try one of my new, Oh! Where's my doodad? Damn you, you ate my doodad. You destroyed my doodad. There we go. What's all this then? A Saborian data disk? Oh. Up and up and up we go. Oh my. Hidden chest. I got victuals. Saborian victuals. They aren't worth anything because they're basically just sour strips. Hello, Mr. Drone. Tell me where to go. I'm out of ammo. And out of mana. Heal. Oh dear. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Yes, plug yourself in. I require this chest. Give it to me. Give me, my mom. Darn, I guess the under rocks are not important enough to have a designation. Strange. Strange indeed. Lies of the Federation. Okay. This seems to be going well. It is rather unfortunate that I have to leave my airship here, because if I go airborne, the mantas are going to start attacking. And I really don't have any ammo to use on them. Which is very annoying. Oh, hey, look. Stuff I can make into ammo. Terrible timing. More stuff I could turn into ammo. Perfect. There we go. Shoot. Where can I make stuff? I would like to make ammunition. I think I can make some over here. There's probably something that showed up there. I require ammunition. Wow, that is surprisingly expensive. But hey, you get 20 out of it, so I shouldn't complain. Well, at least we have a little bit of something. I can't believe we burned through 156 bullets. Give me your atlas.
Boo!
Hello.
Hi.
I am on stream right now. I should not have hopped in here, but it is what it is.
Oh, you have a stream?
Sort of. I should probably be ending it soon anyways, because, well, I don't know. How was, bearing in mind that I am live, though, how was your engagement?
We had a great time.
That's good.
Enjoyed the show and all that fun stuff. So
Yay.
my dad loves writing scripts for the puppet show and whatnot. He's live, by the way. So he's having a lot of fun with us. You know, being able to do those for him. Hi, Atris.
Hello.
He's streaming.
What are you streaming?
I don't know. What are you streaming, Atris? I don't have that pulled up.
A game called Lost Skies, which is a spiritual successor to one of my childhood favorites.
I've actually heard of that. Is it pretty good?
It depends on what kind of game, loop you like. But, it does have some really nice airship building mechanics, and the combat is pretty okay, as long as you're, not
I like
trying...
JRPGs. If that tells you anything about it.
Yeah, you
And
can tell that is not her style of game. Put it that way.
I like JRPGs. That is my genre.
Yep. I have a variety of games I like.
Yeah. At least I know what I like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what you like and you stay with it. That's the thing. Right?
Mm-hmm. So does it have survival-based elements in it, or is it just like a building?
Only so much as you get food to replenish your health.
It was like Subnautica.
No, because Subnautica you have to constantly feed yourself.
Yeah.
This is more, oh no, you took damage. Feed yourself to replenish health and...
Yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud. Right now it's in early access because they rebuilt the entire game in a new engine.
Oh.
But considering how ravenous the player base is for this game and the concept, I would not be surprised if it goes all the way.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Do you think they're doing a good job of re-engineering it?
So far, yes. It is a little bit jank in the fact that, for some reason, I have an item in my inventory, that I couldn't use. I just saved and respawned, and now it is gone.
I think everybody got to get a human or dog.
What?
Lorelai has a rule: everybody has to stay out of her kitchen, whether it's human or dog.
I will shoot you out.
Yup.
I shoot my own kid out. If you hear me yell, get out of my kitchen, somebody walks in my kitchen. Mostly dogs.
Yeah. If it gets too noisy in the background, let me know and I'll just mute. But we just got home from our stuff, and Lorelai is making a nice Easter dinner or lunch, I guess.
Well, it's kind of dinnerish, but still.
Yeah, it's kind of dinnerish, but
I'm more worried about, just the details of your personal life leaking.
I don't really think there's too much
As long as that doesn't matter to you. That's fine by me. Right.
Well, you're special. I love you. Walks over to my where I'm doing my gaming with a raw steak in her hands. Like, look how thick it is. I love you so much, Lorelai. You're silly.
But I paid for it.
I know you paid a really good deal for it. Thanks. You get a little insight of the chaos of some of this. Oh, sheesh.
You live with Faye. You can be used to this.
Oh, I am used to this. I just don't know if Atrish's audience is used to it.
You see, I'd probably walk up with a steak and say, I hope you're not a vampire.
Alright, let's see. Let's use new ingredients. Yes. Let's change
There are several dishes.
Where is
And whoosh.
That's as good as I'll get it. Let me know if my game is bleeding over on sound effects and stuff like that.
It is, it doesn't matter.
I apologize. You're gonna hear really weird stuff coming from me.
Again, I could always be it too.
Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly being drowned out by the game music anyways.
Oh, okay.
And I also
'Cause
don't seem to have a whole lot of people who are actually interested. Probably because it's Easter.
It is Easter. It is Easter. And like I don't have your actual stream up because I didn't want it to do like an echoing system thing going on. So I don't have the stream pulled up, so
Well,
that's why I was asking about sound.
if you were interested, it sounds like you're busy. You can always pull it up and then mute it.
That's true, I could do that.
However, you're in the middle of a game. Oh, for crying out loud, leave me be, you stupid drone machines. I'm gonna throw saw blades at you.
You know, just hearing your wording of it without seeing the actual screen it makes it so much different. Of like, I'm trying to picture these robots and you're throwing sod blades. So my brain is like, okay, you have disconnected sod blades that are not on anything, just throwing them like throwing stars. That's what my brain sees.
I mean, they are actually throwing saw blades like that is really deadly. So
Yeah, yeah. Saw blades are nothing to joke about. I like being able to comment, but I think you pull it up.
right. It. I run out of ammunition so damn fast. It's astounding I get anything done. May as well collect as much Atlas dust as I can. Wait, what's this? Whoa.
Okay, that's working. Watch out. But I can still comment now. Hey. That way I know it's actually going
I will say the combat is much cleaner. It was very stilted before. However,
Here's my mute down out completely. There. I can always worry about that later. Fix it later. Alright. This way I can watch the show, chat with you, and do fidgeties.
Understood. Whoa! Ow.
Oh, he got you, huh?
Yeah. Sent me flying, in fact. I should
If I may have been.
eat
It seems like
some-
it's pretty quick.
There we go. Ouch.
There's other little things floating. What are the little blue things floating?
What blue things?
There's a couple like they look kind of like the androids only instead, or the things that were attacking you, but instead of having a yellow light, there was like a blue light on them.
Oh,
where they-
yes, the Atlas shrimp. They're little flying shrimp things that eat a stone that, if you run electricity through it, creates negative mass.
Did you just do that jump and not take any damage? Oh, that I saw you go flying, dude.
Ooh, I do not like the look of that thing. What is that? Like a giant cannon. What are you? Puzzles data relay. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. I should probably take out this drone foundry, though, if I can.
But ooh, does
Excuse me.
does it make more drones, or is it just like a turret kind of thing?
It actually prints drones.
Yeah.
If
you
I
said
can
printer,
make
I was
as
kinda thinking of
many
mine.
that ammo as possible, please. There we go.
So when you do big jumps off cliffs, I'm guessing it doesn't do fall damage, or you just have enough durability.
The tolerance for fall damage is low.
Got it.
It's not supposed to be heavily realistic.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear. Wait, I have ammunition. I can just.
There's like 3 little like droney thingies up above you too.
Yep. And they need to go because they are.
Aggressive.
I think they are on the lowest setting of danger difficulty. Otherwise, they would be hailing bullets on me. So, you know,
Got it.
that's not great.
That thing is printing stuff very quickly.
What is?
The thing you're looking at right now. That's the 3rd one it's pulling out now.
What?
What is it shooting at? There's a full beam all the way across. Looks like it's trying to do something.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on either. I think I need to connect all relays together. Maybe.
Yeah, it might open a door or something if you get all of them. Dude, look at them all. You could get overwhelmed very quickly, and I didn't see him print that many, so you might have another foundry around somewhere.
Somewhere.
But be careful that you don't get overwhelmed.
Oh, I need an Atlas lifter. Okay, fine. You want an Atlas lifter? I'll give you an Atlas lifter. Where are you? Crude Atlas lifter requires a battery. Make 5 batteries, because I would not be arsed to make them, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Alright. Give it to me. That is not what I asked for. Bollocks. And now I am destitute because I don't have enough metal to do the thing because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, like a little quieter.
Joy. Now I have to run around and collect scrap metal. That should be enough to make it, but I am going to collect as much scrap metal as I can because as it turns out there's a lot around. I noticed my commentary got much better now that there's somebody here, or now that I know somebody's watching.
Yeah.
Previously, however, I didn't think there was anyone watching, so...
Yeah, it's harder to do commentary when you don't have someone to interact with. I would agree with that.
Streamer's paradox.
Mm.
That's kind of why I do mine quiet. I don't talk on the.
Yeah, but I enjoy ones that they comment more personally.
But I don't think anybody could.
Yes, but the reason they might not be watching as much is because of that. You get what I'm saying? At least that's my impression, Lorelai.
No, like I said, it's the streamer's paradox.
Yeah.
You want to be entertaining so that people show up, but if nobody shows up, then it's kind of hard to be entertaining.
Yeah.
Well, then again, I just do it because I'm having fun, though.
Yeah, and that's honestly the purest reason to do it. Just to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
If nobody's okay.
Oh yeah, well, I do get that one. But like, I try to be kind of verbal with like my reactions of, you know, things attacking me and stuff like that. Therefore, there's still at least something for them to listen to. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't really do much streaming, so you can't go off of me. I'm not the one that knows what I'm doing.
I'm probably weird. So.
Ah. I believe that is how you do it. You just pointed at the weird pyramid thing. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Whoa! Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Ow! I got sent on my arse.
Oh, I wonder if it's slightly delayed.
Oh, it's
Like,
probably heavily delayed.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at the YouTube settings. Close stream settings. No, it's supposed to be on ultra low latency, but I guess I don't know.
We're near the cliff, and that's when I heard you say something. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't think. Yeah, you didn't quite line it up. Like it's not quite touching it, or is it? Or is it counting? Oh yeah, I guess it is counting. Okay. It didn't look like it was touching it to me, so like. Ah! Now that one I saw. Again, I don't know how if there is delay from what I'm watching, because it may not even be delay from you to streaming. It could just be delay getting to me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But yeah, the entire game is free climbable. You've got a grappling hook, a glider. You used to have a wingsuit, which I think is a lot cooler than the Breath of the Wild glider, but for some reason they, I guess they swapped over to it.
I don't know why they do that. I like when the games are different. You don't want to be copying other people, you know?
I wouldn't know.
That's at least how I am when I play games. I'm like, I prefer it to be something unique.
Yep.
No, you know why they've got the glider?
Why?
Easier to program.
Yeah, probably. Easier to program.
Yep.
But yeah, the only way I know for sure if there's any delay of me watching it while commenting is like talking about like where you are in the game versus...
I'm looking at a giant red twisty thing.
Okay, yeah, no, there's definitely a delay because you're climbing something on mine.
Oh, that was like minutes ago almost.
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, at least I think I figured out what flung you, because the thing you were like, that was when you opened the door and got flung back, right?
That's when I opened the door, walked in, realized there was a turret there, it fired on me, and I sort of fell on my arse and slid for a couple feet. So,
Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's very, very delayed, yeah. And again, that's probably not
Whoa!
anything to do with your streaming. It's just that that takes that long to get to me is probably what it is.
I really hope we get the chance to go in those directions, because there's a planet out there that's just shattered. That's really cool. And then over there is like this giant space station floating, just sitting there. I want to go to both of those places.
That sounds really interesting. I can't wait to see it on the screen. I found the red glowy thing. To give you an idea of like where we are. I love it. This looks like a really nice game though, from what I can tell. It's got good graphics in my opinion, but I'm pretty easy to satisfy compared to most people. Like it kind of gives me Breath of the Wild style of like graphics. Like the grass that reminds me of that.
I guess that's what they were going for, but me personally, I kind of... Like I said, I miss the old wingsuit.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
the game is very physics-based. Like, the grappling hook, it is genuinely one of those things where it's... like... How do I put this? The string from the grappling hook actually gets caught up on things, and you are able to mess about with... hang on.
Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. It actually interacts with the world around it instead of just kind of phasing through things. It'll actually catch up on branches and stuff. It sounds like, which is really cool because if you can get it in the right angles and stuff, you could probably pull off some fun stunts and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I already have pulled off a few things where I can fling myself across the map by shortening the length of the rope, which increases angular momentum.
That's cool.
Which is a very fancy way of saying, I'm Spider-Man! I thought you'd enjoy that.
Yeah. That's great. This is pretty cool looking though. Like I said, like you got some really interesting creatures and stuff that you're dealing with. You got the blocks that you have to like move and whatnot. I love that there's like mechanics where you can like put the little thing in there and it like partially floats enough for you to move the block.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's definitely new.
That one's gonna be a fun one. I know I'm delayed, but the one that was in the hole, because we got all the edges around it. It was like it was getting caught on all the edges.
Yeah. All right, time to get to my sky ship.
Cool.
Now, the majority of the mechanics haven't changed since 2015.
Okay.
It's just the 2015. I think that was the time period of this. Anyways, they have I will say they have neatened it up tremendously.
Nice.
But it's not. I would be remiss if I said that it is the same. It was precisely the same.
Mm-hmm. Now, what platform are you using this on? Is this on a computer or?
I cannot afford to keep buying consoles.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
I maintain a PC. And that's kind of the reason why I'm able to stream and make the game look good, because I don't understand why people are like, I paid $500 for this console. It's like, so you are angry that this console, this device, which is barely more functional than a laptop. Actually, it's less functional than a laptop, really, because you can't really do anything on it. Plus, you get ads. Now. You're angry that this thing that a corporation made that is literally just there to sell you stuff is unable to play this game at the peak of graphics. Sorry, I have no sympathy for you.
Well, that's part of the reason. Yeah.
I know what you're getting at.
Yeah. I mean, like, for me, it's like, I grew up doing computer mostly.
Yep.
Mostly because my parents were, like, too worried that, if I got, like, a Game Boy, Color or whatever, I would be too busy playing the game all the time because you can carry it around, right? That is one perk of some of the consoles, right? Because the handhelds have that mobility. But we did have a lot of, like, computer games and stuff, and I liked having computer games.
I like computer games. I do. I also like...
The only thing that for me is that certain games that I really like can only get on certain consoles, and different things like that. That's the only thing that's frustrating for me. I'm like, I would rather it just all be computer and a way to do it handheld, and I'm good. But
So
of course, they're not going to do that because then they wouldn't be able to sell all the different consoles, would they?
Well, and that, okay, so there is an argument for selling consoles. Because if you put it on console, you don't have to keep it updated. Whereas PCs, they constantly move forward, they're constantly innovating. There's new parts, new hardware that you have to make it compatible with. Which is, if I understand correctly...
They will have to update as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true. But even then, they still have to do a lot of that because they're still updating the consoles. You know what I mean? Just not as often. But again, it's still pretty frequent. I mean, that's the whole thing with, like, us being able to go backwards compatible with different consoles and different things like that. Or, like, hey, now they're doing the with, like, Nintendo, they've got the online thing where you can go back to the old consoles and play the old games and stuff.
They just remastered one of my favorite PlayStation games on the PS5.
Yeah. But again, they have to remaster all that stuff to make it work properly on the game, on the new console or whatever. But yeah, I'm not really sure what started having it be there's consoles versus computers. I really don't.
Primarily,
I'm happy.
Primarily, it's again, so consoles were cheaper than a personal PC. It's again, games were hardware. They weren't well, some of the games were hardware, right, with a little bit of software. So having it be read by computers was sort of, you'd have to work with the computer manufacturer and all that. So they just made these things to read the games and put it out there. So that's how consoles started, but PC versus consoles, it's mostly just budgetary requirements and I don't know.
Yeah. Huh.
Terrestrial. Can I craft this? Silica. I don't have. Obtained from underside. And manticorpses. Cutting tool manticorpses. Oh, really?
What is a manticorpse?
I kill a manta with a cutting tool.
I guess what I should have said is, what is a manta?
But I get silica from the underside, huh? I suppose that means I need to maneuver my ship underneath the island.
Oh, you almost missed your ship. I know you've already done that part, but oh my word.
Oh, you missed the part where I crashed it.
No, I actually did see that. I did see that. I saw all the red marks on your ship. I'm like, what in the world?
Because I don't have full control over my ship.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it is, it's having a time.
Are you, like, looking for pieces to, like, fix the ship so that you can manage it better, or?
Yes.
Okay.
The problem is that in order to do that, I need to, you know... Did I get anything from that? I did not. Okay. Actually... Ah, okay. I need to break them down. Got it. Raw venison haunch. Deer horn.
Deer meat! Actually, some of the best meat ever. Man, I love myself some deer meat. But my parents also learned that, especially for like hamburger, you mix pork fat in with it. It takes out a lot of the gaminess.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Let's see. Advanced tool for repairing damaged ship parts. It's a shame it requires a battery to operate, because I used all my batteries.
Man,
I need this
a
crafting
lot of
station.
strikes to take that deer creature down, didn't it?
Launch. I will need this Saborian research table. Another Saborian shipyard, huh? And a hip lamp. Hello. Allows me to see in the dark. And an Atlas enhancer. Atlas Sky Core is a vital. Yeah. Yada yada yada. Got it. All right, time to hit the skies, probably.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Don't crash.
No promises.
Hey, at least you can't hoard doors in this game.
Hoard what?
Doors. I'm being a brat.
Oh, right.
Yes. See, now that I know that you like to hoard doors, now I'm going to keep bothering you about this.
Except. You can try, but it's just not going to make sense. Alright. Used as a crafting resource? Really? Alright. Perhaps I should make a forge. Oh joy. Whoops.
I will say, watching you mount your skyship multiple times, you're lucky you have that barrier around your ship, or you would have missed your ship so many times.
Yeah. No, it would definitely be an issue.
So also, you probably know that you have that barrier there, so you're probably not trying as hard as you need to.
Oh no, quite a few of my deaths in Worlds Adrift was to falling off my ship. I have so much nano energy, I don't know what to do with it.
What do you usually use it for?
I don't know yet.
Oh, got it.
Mostly what I'm doing right now is I'm storing stuff. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm storing stuff so that I can do dangerous things.
Later on. So here's the real question: do you have like a home base or something that you can use to try and like store it all at, so you're not all on your inventory, or does it have a decent amount of inventory you can carry?
My ship is my home base.
Got it. Okay. Does it have a decent amount of storage on your ship?
It depends on how I build it.
Uh-huh.
So I would say yes. Alright. Ooh.
Where's it? Happy first. Where's my name? Give me the fork. Thank you. You go, Steph. There you go, guys. You got Crystal, okay?
I can't believe it. Lorelai's not yelling at the dogs for being in her kitchen.
I already gave you yours. Oh, shoot. Abby, shoot. I already gave you yours. Go. Thank you. I gave him his first.
Yeah, I gathered that.
But when I told Sebby immediately ran back out the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Abby is just like, no.
Yeah, Abby has definitely gotten extremely stubborn in her old age.
Definitely.
Ah! Ugh. I need that silica.
Okay. Second batch, I need to try. Ooh, that's really red. Okay. Alright. I didn't realize it was that red, honey.
You're fine.
First thing to cut off was that red.
Got it. You grappling on the bottom of the island looks so stinking dangerous, because what happens if you accidentally mess up and you just go, plummeting to your death?
I don't know yet. I haven't done that in this game yet.
Uh-huh.
In the other game, you fall into the void.
Do you only have one grappling hook, or do you have
Yep,
two?
you only have one. You are not truly Spider-Man, but it's close enough.
Oh man. Just watching you let go of the grappling hook and rehooking it. It's like, Oh, because that'd be so easy to like mess that up.
Oh yeah. Compendium. I would like build stuff, please. Build.
I must say, like all of like floating rocks around the islands
I
and
need
stuff is really cool.
conductive vessels, which requires me to kill these those creatures with a cutting tool.
Man, you look so reckless with your. Oh my word!
I have faith in my tools. Can I say?
Oh, a little too much faith in your tools. Oh my word! Ah. I don't know if I like watching you grapple.
Well, isn't that a shame?
I will say, at least you made it back to your ship, okay, and all that stuff. But sheesh, couple of those times it looked like you were just hoping to catch something.
It's reaction based.
Mm-hmm.
I have a pretty good reaction time. Ish.
I'll test you next one.
I could that
That one. That one had a little bit more gristle in it, so it's harder to tell if it was fully cooked or not.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like it was harder to tell texture-wise.
No, you're good. Does it look less bristly?
Hmm?
Does it look less bristly? Yeah, it looks fully cooked, so try this one.
I think it's good.
Okay. Sorry, I tried to give all the gristle to the dogs.
No, you're fine. It's just there was one spot on the side, and the way it was melted into the meat. At first, it crunched more than the first one, but then as I shifted it around in my mouth, it was less. But it was just funny because I'm like trying not to laugh because I'm like this one is giving me more gristle vibes at first. No, it's just funny. Like you had no idea because like you couldn't really tell by the piece of meat itself.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think I'm gonna make a suggestion to them where
Yeah.
looking around, Pitch and Yaw are probably going to be a alternate control scheme because I don't like this. I don't like the roll and the yaw. Or the roll and the pitch. The roll and the pitch should be a separate thing other than your mouse. That'd be preferable. Of course. Alright, manta things. Oh. Yikes. These guys are scary accurate.
That makes it rough, doesn't it? What is making your sky ship fly, by the way?
Like I said, it's called an Atlas Stone. I had a similar concept in fantasy a while back where it was a material that took electricity and inverted its weight value. So that is what is keeping my ship afloat.
It's really intriguing.
I am so low on ammunition. Alright.
Can you make ammunition, or do you have to just
Not
find
on
it?
the fly. I have to make it at a bench, and I haven't unlocked the bench yet.
Oh.
And I'm out of ammunition. Lovely.
That sounds like a priority you should have had.
Listen, I'm trying the best I can, but in order to get it, I have to kill these mantas. It is a priority. It is very much a priority.
Sorry. I know. I figured, because you're smart. I figured you had it as a priority. But it's just
Get back here, you runaway. You're worse than the French. Eat Saw Blade. Alright, I should have enough to make the Saborian table. But I must be inside of a shipyard bubble to craft this item. Really? Really?
Wait,
Really?
that means you can go wherever you built the ship, right?
Nah, and my ship's suffering from a lot of damage that I can't repair just yet. Because they didn't give me a repair tool. Easily one of the most important things in a game like this.
I hear you.
I suppose I could get used to it. I like it.
Well then.
Hmm?
Someone's got a grudge. Oh, I'm playing my Pokemon game again, and I beat someone in a practice battle in front of somebody else. And apparently she's still mad about it, like way later. And is now going to make me pay for beating her in front of her superior.
Easter dinner. Thank you, Lorelai. I made you fancy steak and
All the Arby prize. Yay. Go.
it's nice Easter dinner.
Thank you, Lorelai.
I even made sure
I have an awesome roommate.
Thank you, I do try. I lack in many things, but I am learning how to cook.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Debbie?
Yep.
Doing a lot better than I was.
Yep.
Give me an air fryer for pizzazz, I can cook almost anything. Even if I don't have instructions, I'll figure it out. Right, Debbie?
Yep. You're doing a lot better. You used to be terrified of the kitchen altogether.
Oh no, I can't. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, I was about to be very sad that you can't put this table on the ship. It's a very expensive table, but you can indeed.
Besides being like in a certain spot or something.
Yes.
Got it.
There we go. Learn schematics. The founder's flag. Founder's plaque. There we go.
I'm gonna-
Finally.
Okay.
You're gonna tease Atris, okay?
If you can't hear me, I'm gonna tease him, okay?
Okay.
If Adrift's right here, he'd also be having a really nice Easter meal. I don't know if you heard my tease.
I don't think so, but I will relay it for you. Lorelai is teasing, but she said, if Adris was here, he would have a really nice Easter meal too.
I see.
I'm teasing, okay? I did the Facebook teasing.
Yes, yeah, she is. She is saying that she is teasing.
I gotcha.
Anytime Adrift wants to come over, I'll make him steak.
Even if it's just for like a visit, that'd be fun.
Anytime, you can tell me. Anytime Adrift comes over, I'll make him steak.
We shall see what happens. Oh, crunch, crunch, crunch goes my spine.
Oh no.
What happened?
No, that's just stretching.
But I just want him to know I was actually teasing. You know?
Yeah.
I got
I think
you. I got you. No worries. All right. Ooh.
Yeah.
When he does visit, I will make him steak.
Yep.
And depending on food stamp budget, it may be a nice steak or maybe a cheapy steak, depending on what I got. You know?
Or I shall bring a wagyu.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can make a $3 steak taste good.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. Like, it's not as much about the steak as it is about like how you cook it. In my opinion.
I make our cheap steaks taste good.
Yeah.
But it is nice occasionally because they're really
They have the like tenderness and stuff.
yeah,
Like,
butter steak.
When it comes to like steak in general, the steak is more about how you season it and stuff. But like the texture and like that, though that can be partly how you cook it, but also can be related to like the cut of the meat as well.
I'm just saying, there's a difference between what we're eating now and then when I bought you the other day that was $15.
Oh, yeah.
That was nice.
But, yeah.
What am I doing? can't do that very often, but it doesn't.
Here. Hmm. So, I'm eating my food. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I hear this like lick and jaw snap, and then I realize Sebastian's like right next to me, just drooling. Yes, I noticed you there. Oh boy. Oh my word, that was a loud laugh. Laura must have found something funny.
Alright, okay. You got to hit the play, okay?
Oh no, is it an upload from Ernie?
Hit the play. You have to.
Artie does his editing. Oh my word.
He did another one.
And uploaded a short clip out of one of our D&D sessions.
Oh yeah?
Oh, look, he edited it.
The Founder's Helm.
No, not touching.
Feels like home.
No, do you have enough stuff to actually fix your ship now?
Nope. Because guess what?
What?
The tool that I need is only researchable when I find more of those weird disc things.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, it's literally the very next thing, this thing, the arc catalyzer. Repairing damaged ship parts requires battery to operate. I have to get another one of these Saborian data discs.
Interesting. Can you at least, like, replace broken parts?
That is a good question. Maybe not without doing immense damage to my ship already.
Oh.
So what is probably going to happen is I'm going to go to the next island, undock, and look down, and dismantle.
Now, I didn't put honey on this one, Naomi. I did do it a little different.
Yeah, I did notice it tasted different.
I did do it a little different today just to see how it tasted, okay? Do you like this or do you like it normally how I do it?
Huh?
Normally,
I don't know yet.
Normally I don't fix it if it's broken, you know?
You're fine. I don't mind you experimenting sometimes.
All right. Show me that horizon.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Miss Rocky again. Lovely.
I will say, you're still having a little bit of the thing where like you get a lot of season in one spot and not in another spot. Um, you just keep that in mind. Otherwise, this is really good.
I wonder how you fix that.
Hmm.
You just rub it in,
Sure.
or
One is evenly seasoning it around, like having everything spread out nicely so that you're not trying to get the stuff underneath. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want things buried underneath what you're seasoning. And the stuff underneath doesn't have a as good of a chance of getting it. Secondly, stirring it real good afterwards helps a lot. But it's not perfect because if the item that you're seasoning is moist, a lot of times the seasoning will get stuck to that one piece and not transfer to the other pieces.
stick it in a Tupperware container and shake it.
So what I would suggest is lay it out on a flat surface first. Season it so that way nothing is getting buried. That way everything gets a nice light coating of everything. Then do the shaker around in a Tupperware. That would be what I would say. I'm not a chef or anything, so don't take my word for it. But that's what I would
You
try.
heard it here first, everyone. This is now a steak rating channel.
You asked how I would fix it, so I answered.
Did they ask?
Yeah, how would you fix that?
Huh. Oh wow, this I really don't like this system of how they have their propulsion set up, because it doesn't actually stay down for some reason. What the heck?
It doesn't stay down.
As in the... I thought I was going full tilt towards this next island. Turns out the game had closed my sails for me, assuming that I wouldn't want to have them open at the moment. I don't know
I wonder if
why.
there's like a thing you could turn off.
That said, this is quite the peaceful game.
Especially when you're doing the sailing, because you don't have as much, things attacking you and stuff.
Alright.
I wonder if my dad would like this, because he likes ships and stuff. Knowing him, he'd fall off the ship or fall off the island.
Or both.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have one of my other friends play it either, because and they played Minecraft with me, and the amount of times that we have gotten the message, this person has fallen off died from falling from a great height, so many times. Like he got known for it in our first season of playing Minecraft.
Oh dear.
Yeah. It didn't help that the person was building a tower and would stay up super late trying to build the tower, and accidentally like fall asleep at the desk and walk off the tower.
Yeah, no, that really wouldn't help.
That some of his height falls were not his fault, because he had a really old computer and it wouldn't render the
World.
fast enough when you were like flying with Elytra.
That
And
is...
so there was... Yeah.
While that is annoying, that is not something that I would actually say is the fault of the PC. If it was on a server, it might have been packet loss from the internet connection.
Mm. Well, but other people were having it render just fine.
Oh.
Because, like, I never had any issues with it at all, but him and his sister had horrific time with it. Like, she had it even worse than him. But she was also more careful.
Do they live in the same place?
Yes, they did.
Another thing that might have to do with location.
Yes, it could have been. And now that they've moved, it hasn't been as bad. I don't know if they've upgraded their systems at all or not, but it may have been location, like you were saying. But if I remember correctly, I think he said he ran into a mountain once because of that. And my favorite instance is Lorelai had said, "Hey, come over to my base. I have something new I want to show you." He flies over. She didn't tell him what it was. It doesn't render. And then right as he gets to her base, it renders.
Oh.
And a giant llama statue, I mean giant, appears in front of him. He smacks right into its nose and dies. That's probably one of my favorite stories from that season of playing on Minecraft.
That's gotta hurt.
Yup. Kind of why I'm glad that the server we're on now, which is run by Nico, he's got a mod of mythic mounts. So instead of using the Elytra, though some people are still using the Elytra, I use the flying birds because I don't have to worry about falling from a great height from them, unless you push shift and jump and dismount the bird, which quite a few people have done.
Oh, what the heck is that?
What?
That's a ship.
Ooh. I wonder if it'll have other people or if it's just you.
I suppose we'll
People
find out.
Yeah.
New island and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can scan those parts. Those are some really cool parts. Alright.
Hi, honey.
Oh! I got a scan.
Are you still hungry, Amy? Are you okay?
I'm good.
Huh?
I'm good.
Interesting. Wing stats. Aerodynamics. The efficiency of this wing, the high stat allows your ship to gain speed. Oh. Or full power of this wing at lower speeds. Gotcha. Barn door hatch flap, huh? What does the barn door hatch flap look like? Oh. That crap. Damn, there's another one right there. Game? Game? Don't crash on me, game. Okay? Game. Oh, wait. No, don't. Ah. You dare. Alright, I'm gonna save and quit to menu so that I don't lose all my progress.
Excuse me.
Hooray! How do I get into this location? I found a tomato! In a world of everything being alien, I see tomatoes are still the same.
I don't know if I should be concerned about that, but in a way, I feel like I should be.
Tomatoes are an eldritch entity. I have received an armor-piercing shell. I require a crafting bench.
Like the one on your ship?
I do not have a crafting bench on my ship.
Oh. I thought that's what you put on it. What was that?
A research table.
Oh, it's a research table. Ah.
I know, right? What a load of arse shite. I require ammunition. Thou'st a fool. I'm a genius.
What?
I saw things sticking out over a cliff, and I thought, huh, that's gotta be there for a reason, right? It definitely is. There's a ladder down there, and a cave, which I'm not gonna go into until I have ammunition, but... yeah, no, that was definitely a thing. How am I out of rocks? Barn door hatch flap. Oh, I see. I could use tech briefs to upgrade the... Okay, no, I don't want to do that. One, that is a crap part to upgrade. Two, no thank you. But I have learned the spicy tomato sauce. For some reason. All right. You know what? If you're gonna be like that, I may as well. He's being a little dongus.
With being a jerk, huh?
Well, now he's falling off of a cliff.
Oh, well then. Okay, you just put something off a cliff. Got it.
I didn't push him off a cliff. He charged off the cliff. I went Olay, and he went... Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know.
Okay, how about the hot bun is there? I only have a few fries left. Do you want them, Naomi? Let's just put them up and give them to the dogs, okay?
Okay.
Well, no. You had the mouthfuls. You know the whole point of it. The rest is happy sister. It's what you get when you're greedy. You don't get anything.
Sounds like Sebby's getting in trouble.
That he does.
I'll
That he
grab
does.
this plate in your bowl. No. You had to be greedy. Now you don't get nothing. Get one. No, in case you didn't
I'm
know
grinding up Pokemon because this person is annoying.
I had to do was,
Yeah.
puke. And I went into like this to pour into his bowl, and he grabbed the whole mouthful off the plate.
Were you not being patient? Go lay down, both of you.
Go lay down, you both got some. So I basically just went,
Yo.
what? I pulled him away as he knocked them on the floor and let Abby have him, and he
Yeah.
only probably originally grabbed him in his mouth.
Yeah, because he was a bad boy and didn't wait.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get on the. Sound good?
Yep.
Oh, Dan liked my my little fin snuggie
Yeah.
for my toes. It does work. It does keep my toes nice and warm, actually.
No, I'm sure it does. There's a blanket.
The one good thing about having a nice, strong man around, he can help you move stuff. Not that any of the nice, strong men in our lives are really dependable on it, but you know what? It is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Baba. Baba, move your head. Thank you. Alright, lay down, Baba.
I'm like lulling myself to sleep right now.
What?
I'm like slightly lulling to sleep right now. So
Why?
I don't know. You know how my body is. It just randomly decides you're tired. Go to sleep now. And it's like, huh?
David's still talking?
No, yeah, Idris is still streaming. He's got his he's fixing up his boat and stuff. He's got a little, like, floaty boat that he goes to all these like floating islands.
Oh, Naomi.
Hmm?
Deacon posted that you need to click interested if you want to be in the
I
mix.
thought I already did that.
I don't know. He's just saying that
I'll
he
look,
posted it
I'll look.
this morning.
Lorelai, I'll look.
It's in chat later.
Lorelai, I got it.
I think just hit the heart if you're interested, or go to the event. I don't know.
No, there's no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why he's pinging me when I clicked that it's interested. And it's covering all of them. Unless I don't know.
Confusion, what?
Oh, in one of our discords, someone put up an event and it's got multiple days in the event, right? And he
Okay.
keeps pinging me saying I need to click that I'm interested in the event if I want to be considered for the next for each one, because each one can rotate. And I'm like, but I have clicked interested, so I don't know why he's pinging me for it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. This might just become my Zen game, or when I'm not streaming, because it is not really that good if you don't have something built up.
Well, I mean, like, if I were actually seeing it, like, exactly when it was happening and stuff, I could interact with it better and chat with you about it. But, like, and I would say, like when you're, like, building and stuff, there's not as much stuff for you to interact with, too, because, in the sense of, like, commentary, because you're just building, right?
Yeah.
Where, like, if you're getting attacked by something, well, then you're like, ah, I'm getting attacked, go away, you know, stuff like that. So, that's part of the difference in this game, where, like, you've had a few spots where it was interesting in the sense of it being action-y and stuff like that, but it's, like, not all the time. I don't know. Again, I'm not a professional when it comes to streaming at all, not even slightly. So I'm not exactly sure what the best way to do things is.
Yeah, but you're kind of the closest thing to a boss that a streamer has, aka the audience.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Whoa.
I sent the a message to the person so maybe they can help me figure out what in the world's going on. Oh, did you find the pictures for the con, Lorelai?
Yeah.
Cool. We went to a small con near us. And she just found we had a bunch of different friends that all went, and we each individually took pictures and stuff and uploaded them. She's looking through them.
These are for the official page too.
Oh, you found the official page ones too? Nice.
I am so glad I stocked up. Oh my word.
Ah, someone was a medium one for you.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty good gear. I wish we would have run into that person. That would have been cool. You should send that one to my dad because he really likes that movie. There was some pretty cool stuff at that con. We had fun. We had fun with it. We've got a couple of little tiny ones around here because you know we're like in the middle of nowhere, kind of thing. But we enjoy our little ones.
I read you.
Did you find some sort of like underground place?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
These Atlas mines were abruptly evacuated centuries ago when the Seraph began their purge. Lots of equipment was left behind when entering. The Seraph presence scared us, but seemingly the spawns were dead. Many weeks we did gather what was needed, preparing a path, etc. We were about to carry with us the most essential findings, optimistic about fixing our ship and leaving this rock. And then it happened. Seraph awoke, and most of us got killed by the ambush. There.
Interesting. Oh, I got some lore drop. Gotta love the lore. I wonder if you'll end up finding any hidden lore in this game. I know that's a big thing right now. Like, a lot of games are putting hidden lore into stuff. Because so many people are into the idea of doing, like, ARGs and hidden codes and doing the puzzles to unlock the hidden lore and stuff. So I'm wondering if they'll do that. I will say whatever's making these like droids and stuff almost looks like a full-on like disease or like corruption, like because like the machines look like vines and stuff.
Yep. Good use of the word corruption because that seems to be the consensus. Is that these creatures, which showed up at the end of Worlds Adrift, when they shut it down, I believe there was this huge. Wait, inventory is full. Oh no. Oh, it's a survivor's hood. Hang on. Armor 10. Oh dear.
But no, I can have like a really energetic morning and all of a sudden out of nowhere just be extremely exhausted. I gotta love, things like that. And of course the doctor has no idea why.
You know,
I would say probably age-related, just decline. Pretty normal.
No, I think it's more than that, but that's okay. We'll figure it out at some point, maybe.
Anyway, what time does your jumpy thing start? Usually 4 o'clock?
4-ish, yes.
Well, you got 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on your single or your regular?
Oh, this one I'm not singular.
Okay, I just got onto it here, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking forward to hanging out with you guys. Mm-hmm.
Can't wait. I mean, we're already here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're hanging out in that way, but I mean, getting to have Ken join us and a lot of that stuff. Oh, by the way, I found out yesterday, a friend of mine that visited yesterday is playing the same game you guys were playing together. That the one with the medicine in it.
Schedule 1?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just thought it was funny. Like I had just watched you guys do it, and then I find out someone else has been playing it too.
Oh, that tends to be why, trends.
Yep, trends. I did that wrong.
Well, we're getting to that point where it's almost time to end the stream. Reaching a good stopping point is always difficult.
Yeah. Did you make sure you're at least stopping in a spot where you're not going to get attacked when you get back on?
Oh yeah, no, my ship has a shield around it, and...
I noticed that. That was kind of cool.
I forget what I'm supposed to be doing on this thing. Let me go back to
Well,
the
I
town machine.
found a mess load of schematics.
Cool.
What hell are these? The Traveler's Stay Sail.
Remember we were out on this thing?
Huh?
I know we're on the first island. I think we're trying to make vlog on the sea. It's got to be.
Yeah, we started on the one spot. We're supposed to be the other. Did you talk to I'll go on the other path?
I don't remember.
Huh?
I don't remember. I know that I talked and.
Have you been to this statue?
Good. Yes, I've left that section and I have.
Oh yeah.
I saw Nina ran in the corners, but I was going to go see if I can get some Pokeballs to go catch it.
That's nice and all.
I got myself a new pistola. They say it's low fire rate, low accuracy, high damage, but I don't know, I think it's better than the crude pistol. Oh. Wait, did I build the sentry or the... I did build the sentry. They look the bloody same.
So apparently you built the one that you didn't want to build, huh?
Yeah. Well. Inventory is full. How big is this thing?
I have flash.
Oh. Oh, it's big. Oh, and it uses a different type of ammo. Take medium ammunition? Oh, no, it does.
What? You say it takes a different ammo?
It takes a big ammo.
Oh, and I'm guessing you don't have that ammo?
Oh, it costs the same to make. Okay. I don't have a lot of that ammo. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Alright. In any case, I think now is as good as enough time to stop as any. So, we'll be calling it a day here. I might record stuff, but maybe not stream this game, because... Yeef. It's a bit dry without people who play with you, and...
Is it a multi?
It is, actually. It's a multiplayer PvP. Or PvE, not PvP. Whatever.
That's cool.
Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Sorry it was so dry today. Whoa! Whop! Alright.